Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Cube Gift, Abhay, Bridget, Naveen, Pats, Blaze, Surendran, VLD, O Star, Losta, VLD. Welcome all. Thank you so much for joining. Sorry for butchering your name. Welcome all. Thanks for joining. LCE, Ikram, good to see you. So yeah, mostly we have been short. So far, so good. Traded little less. Mostly we're talking educational aspect with the new paradigm member today also. Explaining very detail the thought process. Yesterday, win or loss, what afternoon session was all about. I was explaining everything to them, acknowledging where I made mistakes, accepting my mistakes in the afternoon trades, and the reason also, right? What I was thinking for those trade, things like that. That's how you learn, right? So when you see, guys, I have a bad session, it is a good thing. First of all, yesterday, as I said, right, out of 5,000 or 4,500, I lost $2,000 of drawdown. Big deal, right? But again, we had to talk about it. I had to explain why I was taking that trade, why I was, okay to lose on that trade, things like that. That's how you grow, right? Introspecting on your failures more. Success is fine. 80-90% of the time I am going to win, I know that. But yeah, that 5-10% time when I lose, which I am not allowed to lose at all on the live stream, I still talk about it. I still go in depth of those losses. Did you catch that candle near close of the play? Please tell me you did. Yeah, I was already long, right? Trump said something and it popped up. I was in the long, right? So yeah, I got that move.
EU
Yes,
energy ministers
so
are to discuss Iran
Trump was
crisis
at some
in
dinner session or
Tuesday
something, right?
via video call.
And he cannot stop talking about
That'll be
how
next Tuesday.
good the negotiations are going on. So yeah, he came right after market close for some dinner, something yesterday. And I had 5 micro long, and then it popped up all the way into our masters level. I got a good winner there. So this is that trade. Yeah, late in the evening. Yeah, this move, this sudden sharp move. I was already in the long, and it suddenly popped up. So into this area, I took some profit. And we are obviously selling off more now.
Germany's Wadapol says we're facing massive security risks. It's Germany's Foreign Minister Wadapol commenting at a G7 meeting.
Yeah, not looking for long, guys. It might pop. There can be a small pop, but it's okay. Most pop might get shorted.
So EU energy ministers, according to spokesperson for Cyprus's EU presidency, said that they hold a video call on Tuesday on Iran will impact on energy security. G7 foreign ministers in a statement says they're focused on supporting initiatives to mitigate global economic shocks.
Yes, I was in the long. That's what we are talking, Venki. When I left at 4:05, I was already long, and I left little bit wider stop loss because it was mostly eating stop losses into the end of the day. There was no bounce. So as soon as the market closes, there is no more. All the brokers, they send the liquidation message to the people. Retail gets have to close their trade. Professionals have to close their trade, and it's algos, right, who picks it up. No more stop losses to eat through, and it can pop up. So I kept 5 micros with a wider stop loss, and I got that pop. We are having the best negotiation in the history. Yeah, that was the comment. Who cares, man? Like, as long as we get movement, we don't care about all this geopolitics. I mean, it's bad. Wars are not
S&P
good.
500 and
But,
Nasdaq hit lowest level.
Even
in
if you
over
feel
6
bad,
months,
you can't do anything
last
about
down
it.
over 1% each.
You, me, have no say in that war at all. Our opinions don't matter. All we can do is be aware, take advantage of the volatility. If it was not war, it would have been something else. It would have been rising yields, it would have been rising inflation, it would have been Fed's quantitative tightening, it would have been anything, right? AI, like you can see, right? Even though AI is a problem, AI capex spending was a problem. Now Iran problem is there. It is enough for the headlines and doing the dance. So if it was not war, it would have been something else. There's always something going on. So are we seeing any rejections? Not yet. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, here in this zone, getting in with 1 micro, and if it pops up little bit, I'll add few more micros. So I plan to stay short up to 5 micros, and at a certain point,
According to ship monitoring data,
I want to
tanker
cut that
carrying
loss if
Russian
it goes
origin
against me.
fuel
I have a
originally
plan
bound
in
for Cuba
place, which I
arrived
discussed
in
with the new paradigm
Venezuelan
member.
waters.
So this is certainly the area where it is a risk. It can pop up, but the pressure is still down. Any rejection I see, I might trade 1 micro and scale in more. If it goes little bit against me, add more. Why? VIX is high. VIX almost at 30 level right now. So range is going to be huge. Volatility is going to be high, especially if again we make new low. VIX might spike again. Gold is actually surprisingly up today, 2%. Andy, good
10
morning and
minutes ago,
welcome.
At the top of the hour, we get comments from Fed's Barkin. Fed's Barkin speaking on economic outlook at the Appalachian Highlands Economic Forum, Martin Center. Text is expected with a Q&A.
Gold is pumping. New session highs on gold. Energy, new session highs. So why are we not going long? I don't want to go long, guys. If there is any rejection, I will prefer shorting. But what if the markets are reversing? It's okay. I will go long for a brief period somewhere. Not here. This is not the long area for me right now. We squeeze short a little. Yeah, right now.
Just a reminder
nice
for
strong green.
Fed's Barking, there's no live video that's available. It's an in-person event.
Market
There's nothing
can-
on the website on either of the Richmond Feds or where the event's being held. So sectors have strength today. Energy, consumer staples, utilities. Dow down 0.76, ES down 0.8. Again, Nasdaq tech is the problem, down 1.16%. Russell, another problem area, down 0.9. They are down most. So any up move is because some of these sectors are trying to take ES and Dow higher. They are leading this rally, not the tech. Top of the earth. Thanks, Amit. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate the timing.
Order filled.
So getting short to see for the top of the hour if you can get the rotation back down. Seeing small rejection as of now.
Five minutes ago, we were expected to hear from Fed's Barkin speaking about the economic outlook. Text Q&A expected.
Excuse me. Yeah, in Ninja Trader, I can enable the unrealized gain also. It will, whatever PNL it is fluctuating here, it will show there. But I have seen, like, the moment I have little bit of red, there is a lot of disturbance in the chat. Like yesterday, out of 4,500, big deal. I lost $2,000 out of 4,500 one day. It was like really torturous to handle. That's why at the end of the trade, just see what is the total profit or loss. It will all appear there. Blame me, curse me as much as you want after it has happened. But while it is happening, I need peace. I try to do that. I try to keep the live PNL. Here I still show the points. You can calculate if you want. 2 micros, 4 point, $16 loss. And if I close this trade, the $16 loss will appear in this realized PNL. But I have seen, like, while the trade is on, there is so much of disturbance. One guy came with flashy comments and all. I don't understand what kind of who gives you that drawdown. Like 2000 drawdown, everyone gives. Even 50k account gives 2500 drawdown. 150k account gives you 4500 drawdown.
One minute to go out, we're expecting text from Fed Spark. And also a reminder, we have the Canadian budget balance prior of 0.25 billion.
Ninja Trader is the platform. Ninja Trader. Account data in Ninja Trader. It's different for each platform. Ninja Trader has.
Ten seconds. It's saying here Iran's Morabeka still says situation is under control. It's in the news. It's a part of power facilities and still making area was hit. Bed Sparking says unemployment rate low, but labor market is a bit fragile. Uncertainty has surged after the Iran war, and inflation progress is at risk of stalling. Also, according to Isna News, damage at Morabeka plant hit and strikes being examined. Barkin says pace and uncertainty of changes around AI have made a lot of Fed officials uneasy. War and fast changes due to AI have again clouded economic outlook. Even before oil shock, progress on inflation was at risk of stalling. High gasoline prices hit consumer sentiment, and it can crowd out other spending. I will be watching inflation expectations data carefully. Demand has been steady but continues to feel narrow based on AI investment and wealthier households. Unemployment rate is low, but labor market feels fragile, and firms see little wage pressure and multiple applicants for each job. Keep an eye on gold. Gold extending gains, last up around 3% now. Canadian budget balance coming in at minus 5.07 billion. So a reminder, with Fed's barking, there is going to be Q&A. A barking speech has been posted to the feed for you to read through.
Order filled.
So be careful, guys, it can break out. There's a big room on the upside. I prefer staying short here. I'm ready to take loss up to $500 on this trade. Right now I'm down $150.
Order filled.
According to reports here on X, the Iranian response to the US peace proposal is expected later today, according to sources familiar with the matter. So Trump and top White House officials have been told that Iran's counter-proposal will likely arrive Friday via interlocutors.
Personal account, no, it is with Apex, but I'm also trading personal account on the side
That's
in my other
again
computer,
coming from
and I'm
the
short
serious
in that
build.
account as well. I'm short this trade in my personal account also.
Order filled. I have take profit trader. It does not show me PNL with my Ninja. No, you have to go in the options and enable account data. Go in the new, click on new and account data. It will launch a screen. It will be lots of lines. You have to zoom out a little bit and you will see orders. Yeah, orders. Once you get the order screen, there will be a plus button. In that plus button, add accounts. And once you add account, you will see all your accounts and the fluctuating PNL, realized PNL, total PNL, everything. So yeah, go in your new button in the Ninja Trader, click on new, click on account data. It will be a small pop-up. Zoom out or stretch out that window. There will be a small plus button in the left hand corner. Click on small plus button. There will be account data. Click on that account data. You will see all the account details. You have it logged in. So yeah, like you can see, right, overall we are still down $36. I have booked $36 loss in this trade, but I still have open trade which is up around $80 right now. Yeah, if we close this trade, we'll still be net green $30. But obviously, excuse me, I'm looking for bigger flush. Yeah, it is always tricky. Shorts are not easy, especially big money is involved in getting the market down, and they never
make it easy for you to be staying in the trade alongside them. They will do every possible move to stop you out. They will bluff you. They will make you believe that it is going up. You need to be at the receiving end. Then it comes down very quickly, very heavily, and you especially should be averaging down. Then it comes more speed. Need for speed, right? PlayStation 5 needs for speed. I don't know. I never played PlayStation, guys. I may have played on the computer Need for Speed when I was kid, once or twice. But yeah, I'm not a gamer, whatever you call it. That second one, I have no idea what that Gran Turismo is. Okay, let's take one more out.
Order
So
filled.
we have no risk at all now on this trade. We are back to green. It's a PlayStation title. Okay, no idea, guys.
Qantas State News Agency, Saudi Arabia and Ukraine signed defense procurement memorandum.
Order filled.
Okay, let's start trailing. Will not lose on this trade at all.
Then you have to follow the guide which they have on their website. Take Profit Trader will have guide. Maybe you're not logged in, that's why you're not seeing all your accounts. Are you logged in with the rhythmic credentials of Take Profit Trader? Then you should see both your SIM account as well as your Take Profit Trader account. They follow the guides in the FAQ section. They will have how to log in using the rhythmic credentials. They have all the guides explaining
Iran's
everything.
Kundab heavy water research reactor targeted in air attack, according to officials speaking to Fars News. No casualties and no danger threatens residents in the area. So again, it's Iran's Kundab heavy water research reactor targeted in air attack, according to officials speaking to Fars News.
So Monday I will not be there, guys. I have some work. I will not be there on Monday. I'll see you on Tuesday next week. All the levels, they will be shared over the weekend by Sunday night. Open. I share masters and new paradigm late because I have to see
US
Sunday
warns
night.
Iran war may delay Ukraine weapons shipments.
No point in giving levels or trading range.
So a reminder yesterday from
Around the-
Washington Post, they had a headline that Pentagon considers diverting Ukraine military aid to the Middle East. But he had in the press conference from Trump and his administration saying that that's something that the US does all the time. But just being picked up here from the Politico with a bit more detail.
Yeah, no point in giving
From the
levels
article, the
beforehand.
administration has begun warning nations that US weapons supplies to Ukraine may be interrupted in the coming months as the Pentagon prioritizes their use for the war in Iran. So they told allies that deliveries of munitions, especially Patriot air.
Yeah, no point in giving levels if we are going to be gapping down or gapping up big time based on what happens on Sunday night open. So generally I give masters and new paradigm little late in the night just to see how the market is opening, where it is opening, and then if I give the levels, it should be of use in that session, at least next session. You think the PNL will improve your trading on the side? Many people get impacted by their PNL. I, to be honest, have no problem. My viewers, do they have problem? They, in the moment I will take $2,000 loss or a 3,000 or maybe blow an account, it will be against what they have been taught entire lifelong since they were born. Oh my God, congratulations, you have, you are a father now, you are a mother now. And they don't know how to lose. After that, they only, they want good schools, good everything. Number one, they don't teach kids, losing is fine, losing is good. By losing, you learn more. Person who has not failed, they have never won. Why you are not first? Look at the other neighbor's kid. So that is the problem with our viewers. They don't like me losing at all. And if I, be little relaxed, chilled, and laugh about a losing trade or losing account, it is offensive for them. So it depends. If you are what kind of a mindset? Yeah, PNL can work both ways. That's what I was trying to explain. It can work both ways. I have seen it works mostly negative. Mostly, it impacts people's psychology, especially a losing PNL, a losing trade, or a losing session, losing day. It is very offensive for them. They feel that God has given them right to become a troll. They won't use their real name. They would use some computer generated names, some fun video game names or something like that, and they will become a troll. And they will troll.
Stop filled.
So anyway, we took profit. They changed 85% off. There was, I think, one more day left when I checked last time. I'll try to update it. With this volatility, they should have. Okay, it's over now. Okay. So there's for sure some news.
Some downside movement. S&P 500, a little bit of movement towards the upside. No headlines at the moment so far. Just wanted to see if there's anything that's coming through. Just seeing here, according to CBS reporter next, saying White House officials are cautiously hopeful that the latest negotiations with Iran are making progress, according to sources familiar with the talks. Pakistan has had direct contact with Iran's security establishment that controls the nation, not just the foreign ministry, according to a regional source. So again, CBS reporter says that White House officials are cautiously hopeful that the latest negotiations with Iran are making progress, according to sources familiar with the talks. So that could be the reason why we did see a little bit of movement towards the upside on the S&P 500, a little bit of downside on the dollar, and also a little bit of downside on WTI. So a reminder, about 5 minutes time, we're expected to hear from Fed's Paulson and Fed's Daly speaking at the same event. Spot gold gains, extends gains, last up nearly 5% now. One minute ago now, we're expected to get comments from Fed's Paulson and Fed's Daily. So Fed's Daily is to be determined if text is released for her opening remarks. Fed's Paulson, though, there is text and Q&A. Ten seconds.
Short. I mean, the setup is for long, but many of us, will
Fed's
find
Paulson
it a bit
says
hard
no
to
side
believe.
labour market contributed to inflation. War has created new risks to inflation and growth. It's
It
not
will be a
possible
difficult
to
long.
predict the scope of AI impact. Long-term inflation expectations may be more fragile.
Cannot tell.
As Paulson says, Fed has made notable progress bringing
I might
inflation
short.
down. Iran war creates risk for growth and inflation. Inflation levels are still too high and inflation expectations are fragile. There's no evidence the labor market is driving inflation now. Above target inflation would complicate Fed's response to growth driven by AI. Her R-star estimate is close to Fed median of 3.1%. It's unclear how much AI is driving higher productivity so far. Long-term inflation expectations may be more fragile.
Yeah, it will be difficult. Right now, that's why I'm not shorting. The setup is for long, but hard to go long in this negativity. It's just matter of getting one red candle and it can come crashing down again. Setup is for long as of now.
Order filled.
What happened? Where order filled? Why it flatten everything?
Order filled.
I think I had some sitting orders in some account. Cancel all order. Hopefully no more sitting orders. Having sound helps sometimes. I think I had stop loss from somewhere which did not get cancelled. It's okay. $5 mistake. So there's the push from 40 area into 80, 40 pointer. Setup was for long.
So now it goes to the live press conference. Sorry, not press conference. It goes to the live event with Daly and Fitzpaulson. Just keeping an eye on the S&P 500 now post the initial headline from CBS. Just seeing a little bit further movement towards the upside, tiny bit, not so much. WTI still down post the headline, as is the dollar index. French Foreign Minister says, I do not want to speak on behalf of Rubio, but Rubio suggested that US objective was to destroy Iran's ballistic capabilities. So there is a live video for Daly and Fitzpaulson. We'll get it on the feed shortly. It's also on the left-hand side there on the economic calendar. Seeing the dollar spot index edging lower on the session, again post CBS headline.
Ninja Trader using Replicant to trade copier. There is a video I have. You can watch that video. I explain how exactly I do my trade copying. Exclamation trade copier in the chat, and you'll get the link. Yeah, there's the link, how to copy trade across multiple Profirm accounts.
According to Fars News Agency, quoting an official, Iran's Arak heavy water research reactor has also been targeted. So far, there's been 3 areas that have been targeted. The Morabaka plant, hidden strikes being examined. And also Iran's Kondab heavy water research reactor was targeted in air attack. All from Fast News. So now sources briefed on the matter, just reiterating what we've said from CBS. A Iranian response to the US peace proposal is expected later today, on Friday. Let's get a wider notation now.
Yeah, Apex has gone for 50% off. I'll try to update that in the whiteboard.
Order filled.
France borrowed on whether the US made any requests to G7 regarding Hormuz, says our objectives are shared. Francis Barraud adds that once peak of hostilities is over, there will be a system of escorts for tankers. So again, once peak of hostilities is over, there will be a system of escorts for tankers. Barraud adding that international mission will then be needed.
Order filled.
It's going to provide an iteration here. Again, Iran's industrial unit in Arak targeted in airstrikes, now being cited by Tasnim News.
Order filled.
I don't know what do you mean by 3-minute old. I am checking my live data in the trading view. The price looks to be same, 23,546. 23,546 price is same in my trading view and Ninja Trader. I don't know, this is a new term. Your chart are 3 minutes old.
Stop filled.
What do you mean by 3 minutes old? Delayed on his end. Okay, I don't know, there is a watch, guys. You can compare your computer time with my time. I am streaming real time, zero latency, because I have to provide you latest and the greatest update of my trade each time, right? Exact time of the entry, exact time of the exit, exact time of the PNL. My stream runs on zero latency, so there is no delay on my time, my end. My data is latest. My internet is a nice speed. There could be delay on your end, guys. Just check. Maybe refresh the browser. Compare your internet.
Trump
whatever
will
speed.
release full fiscal year 2027 budget request on April 3rd.
Okay, so there's nothing I could have done, right? Refresh is the solution. Restart is the solution. With most computer problem, restart, refresh solves most of the problem, IT problems. Where again another problem, is very easy problem to fix with the accounts and the prop firm. Just buy new valuation. Buy new valuation and you are new again. All of a sudden you are a new trader next day. You blow account one day, you feel bad, you buy a new account, fresh account, you start trading, and all of a sudden you have that feeling, right? Now I'll be a great trader. I'll be fresh, restart, refreshed. Preet, you get that feeling as soon as you buy a new account. Oh my god, this is like game changing. I am a totally different person now from today onwards. Here onwards, I will not make any mistake. All and everything will be positive. Until you punch your first trade. Fucking immediately goes against you. That's typical. That's typical trader. That's me. That's you. Quit calling me out. You're calling me out, Nick Anderson. We are all in the same boat, guys. It's the same. But yeah, it gets, you have to put habit. That is the only solution. Yeah, there's no escape to losing trades or losing days, or immediately as you put that candle goes against you. It is nature. You are trying to get profitable in 1 minute. You cannot time every candle correctly, perfect entry. It is not possible. Overall, are you right or not? Right? That is what matters in the market. One day you have to lose. You have to get into the habit of losing. It is okay to lose. It is okay to close red. Like I closed red yesterday, right? Did not blow my account. In fact, my account blown has significantly improved now. My losing days are like I blow 2, 3 or 4 accounts maximum, or maximum 5 accounts. There's never like all 15, 20 account blown. I still take some greens in 10 or 15 account. I might lose 4, 5 account. And like yesterday, in spite of sudden volatility and like late in the afternoon, right? Another leg down was a little bit surprising. It just wouldn't bounce, right? Won't even give a small dead cat bounce, relief bounce or anything like that. Generally does not happen. There is some short covering and all. So yeah, so instead of blowing the account 4,500 loss, I lost 2,000. Still accounts were active and they are now back to green. Those one in the 400 set, those are the one which were in the losing category yesterday. So
So yeah, yesterday $2,000 loss, today $400-500 profit. I can spend another day or two and get back to full drawdown room I have in that account. You have to get into habit of closing few days red, trying to recover in next few days. Rotate. The secret is rotate. Just go to the next account. It's a new account, it's a fresh account. And if you have winning there, focus positively on that. Other, trade conservatively to recover that drawdown. It's all, guys, it's building all those reflexes of being okay. If you lose, reflexes like not to react emotionally negatively in a losing session. Learn taking losses. Learn is that it's all, trading is all about all those things. So long or short, I already short it, right, couple of times here. Still not preferring longs. Setups are for long, but I prefer, like here we preferred rejection, right? Rejection of the highs, and then we got this short. Again, the setup is still long. We're still building the positive
According
structure.
to IRNA News, Iran says there is no risk of radiation leak at Kondab site.
It is still in the making. I cannot say I am a fully matured and a disciplined trader, but I am improving. It is reflecting in my trading, especially I think 1 year I got profitable. Everyone starts making money after 1 year. Somehow luckily you will hit this, that, pass account, make payout here and there. You'll understand the game. You'll make more payouts doing the same thing which you did few times.
Yields are raised,
But to be able to
UK 10-year yield steady.
trade the
around
personal account like I am doing,
4.17%,
right? Like
versus
Preet is
earlier
doing.
5.1%.
Preet recently has hit a really good consistency level. He is 100 days in one account, more than 100 days in couple of accounts, more than 4-5 payout, 4-5 consecutive payouts old in each account with each prop firm. And now he's trading personal money. I have been trading my personal money since last year along with the prop firms. So that maturity comes after 2 years of being profitable. First year you're completely going to fail. Second year you'll start making money. So 2 years of profitability, and after 2 years of profitability then you'll have confidence of trading personal money. And to be honest, trading size comes at good 2.5 years. At least that is I think my path. I don't know. There are many genius out there who do it in 6 months, 2 months, 3 months, or they are really born out of their mother's womb profitable. At least the trolls, the way they behave, it looks like they knew it from the day one. They never lost, and when they see someone losing, that's where they target them. So yeah, I'm talking about mine, and you specifically asked me, right? So 2.5 years before I could trade size, and 2 years before I could even think of touching personal account, personal money. Took me 3 years to be a little bit. Yeah, it's seeing, you're correct, right? Anyone who is genuine is going to acknowledge that this is fair enough. This is a good number. 2.5 years, 3 years, anywhere, right? I told you, right? 1 year just to make pass
Iran's yellow
account,
cake
make
factory
payouts.
in Adrakan bombed. No release of radioactive materials outside complex.
Order
That's
filled.
according to Iranian media.
Yeah, 1 year you'll start seeing something good happen. You'll start repeating, you'll start passing account, you'll start making some payouts. 2 years of being, doing all these things over and over again, and 2 years is where you're really got your feet in the, in the game. You're steady. 2.5 years, you can start trading size. After 3 years, there is no looking back. So have patience. It's a long-term game. There is no magic formula to get profitable overnight. But yeah, if you still need to keep working. The thing is not just in spending 3 years and losing is enough. You still during those 2-3 years have to learn the market, learn the strategy, perfect the strategy, have your own way of looking at things, reading the market, surviving different cycles, up cycle, down cycle, sideways. Like we were sideways for last 6 months, now we are in the down cycle. This will change one day, and we'll go back into the up cycle also. We don't know, it will happen during summer, during end of the year, next year, we don't know. Right now, last year October, September, till this year March, we were sideways. Now beginning of the March, we are selling off because of this war. At some point the selling will stop, maybe more sideways movement after that, or a rotation back up, and green days will come. Strategy is easier, emotions are harder to control, and learning when not to trade. You're right. 80% is all about psychology, 20% is the skills, technicals or strategy part. 80% is all psychology, risk management, emotion management. I passed my first ever Apex account. Thought I figured it out. I was so wrong. It's good, it's same for everyone, but it gets better. Every passing year gets better. If you survive in the market, don't blow your capital, don't, completely, exhaust your risk, stamina, whatever it takes, right, to trade. Risk capital, yeah, you need good stamina, right, to survive, see the losing days, and not feel very negative about it. Still maintain your emotions with your family, with your friend circle, in your offices. Imagine like someone who still has 9 to 5 job, they loses in the market, they are in like seriously bad mood, and they have to go and pretend that everything, hey, how's it going? In those corridor coffee discussions in the office, fucking like, do I care about how the day is it sunshine or rainy? Fuck you. I just blown my account. I was about to make a $10,000 payout. Do I really care how the coffee is, how the day is? That's me yesterday. So it's good, guys. I can understand. So the thing is, that's why our channel is good, community is good. We are very close to all the realities. There's no what you say, like out of the like we are not having unrealistic expectations of ourselves, our trading, and how the day
According
trading
to
works.
state news
Very
agency,
realistic.
air attacks killed 2, injured 2 at Firozabad cement plant in southern Fars province. And that's according to state news agency IRNA.
No, I don't. I left my job. I left my job 3 years ago.
Just keep an eye on the dollar. So dollar yen hits 160 for the first time since July of 2024. Again, as we get these headlines coming through of attacks on different uranium areas in Iran.
Yeah, VLDO, STR.
So we
That's
have
why
the
in our
Iran's
community.
Yellow facility, there was a recent one in Adarkan.
That's why in our community we celebrate if someone survives 100 days in one account, which means they have survived more than 3 months in one account, 100 trading days. So that's why we have done everything right since day one here in our community. At least whatever I have at least talked communicated. Execution or my own, what you say, right, discipline may be questionable on many instances, may not have been that great, has taken long, and a very small gradual subtle changes which people may have not noticed, but now it together as a package looks good. But talking the right thing, thinking about the right thing, doing the right thing, focusing on the right thing has been our day one in this community. That's why, right, celebrating 100 days, pushing each other to, like, stick to the, like here, right, trading micro, guys. Why? I mean, e-minis, I'll make quickly lot of money, but the moment it will be like yesterday, 2000 loss with micro. Imagine with the e-minis 20,000 loss. 2000 is 20,000. Yeah, Tradify and all, as the only problem is, we discussed this part, Surendran, yesterday. I mean, like, there is a consistency is lower, 20% consistency in Tradify for the funded account, and you have to make more, 9,000 total profit for a 150k account. Like if it is a sim funded, you have to just make 6k profit and you can request more payout. In direct funded, you have to make 9,000 total profit. So just check, the profit requirement is little higher and the consistency is lower, so you have to be, but guy, Surendran, you are talking to a guy who survives 100 days easily across his accounts. So I don't think it's a problem for Preet. He is at that point right now, Preet, where you know that artist, right, singer or guitar player or a piano player, right? Basic is fine, right? They go to the extreme. Now they bend and they do things in a manner which normal artists will not do. Like Messi and Ronaldo, right? They don't just goal. They like they make a goal in a very stylish manner now. Some of you are at that stage. Venki Deep, again in the similar category. Good traders, very good traders, successful traders. We had one more, I think, financial advisor. What was the name? Direct Home Advisor, right? I think he is not joining anymore our live streams. He, I think, stopped joining after I discontinued Masters pre-market show. But he was also a good trader. People leave, guys. People leave. So it's okay. But we had some more good traders. Blaze is there, very consistent, slow, steady. So we have many good example. But yeah, Preet is not just slow and steady. He's accelerating at the right time. Venki is still like it's still fast pace. So right, you also know the personalities of trader, and that is fine, guys. Strategy can be same, but everyone's personality is different. So it also reflects in terms of how you operate in your what your accounts and what is your goals. I am break even, which is great for me. I am in third year. It's good. It takes time. It also depends on how much time you have committed. I have committed a lot of time each year. Passing first 3 years, I have almost spent entire day, night. SWB is slow, steady, is still able to pay the bills. So that is great. Fourth attempt playing out. So it is slow now. You will see. I am also not getting big winners. Small winners are fine. So yeah, let's take some profit at least here. I'll not miss out or let this winning trade turn into a loser. But you're not getting big winners anymore. Market has slowed down because of the afternoon, 12 o'clock.
Stop filled.
Okay, so I'm also feeling hungry. Missing hedge trades. Yeah, I don't know. Where is he? He was doing really. Tagged him the other day in the Discord. and clearly the percentage is low, guys. You know, as I mentioned, right, in my observation, obviously people amongst who are members or in the Discord, I think I identified example of their kind, right? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 22 and couple of them, right? Cube Gift 23, Blaze 24, who are not very active in Discord. 4. And couple right, who are not talking, like Midhun and all. 25, 26, 27, yeah, around 30 guys, 30 traders. So you can imagine, right, like who are, I mean, you cannot bluff, right? You know they got it, they are doing well. They may not be like very big names in the industry as of now, but they are successful already. Around 30 traders. So it is, I mean, it's good. We have like 30 very consistent profitable trader around in the community. There are more, but at least those who are like really active. So now do the math, right? Roughly we get unique views. If you see like unique viewers, yeah, content. There are more actually in the new paradigm group. I'm very surprised, to be honest. That's where, like, I think the discussion I wanted to have is, today we did a check. As I said, right, today we did less trading. We were doing a lot of check how each and every trader is doing in their journey. We were very surprised to see many, like, the curve is like 80-90% very profitable or doing really well in the group, versus 10-15% who are new, still discovering. So good 80% there. But in terms of general audience also, right, new viewer, casual, regular viewer, 37% of what? Of so out of 1500 traders, 30 regular ones. 2% guys, which is less than 5%, not even 5%, 2 to 5%. I think I am being little aggressive in the calculation. I think 5%, to be honest. 2 to 5% who are like, so truly, if some of you like whom I have called out, at least again, these are the one whom I am aware of. Obviously, people who are not sharing are very profitable. That's okay. That can be, there are many who don't like, TX, who are not regularly sharing their PNL and all. I think there are many, right? There are many out there. I think we can easily double that number. That's why I said, right, 2%, even the known number, but overall it is somewhere around 5%. $50K in payout and you're banned. At least you made 50K. That is good. So you can see, right, market still preferring, like, downside. I haven't gone single long yet. All my trades have been short. So Dow Jones coming into session lows. Not sure whether Nasdaq will make a new low, ES will make a new low or not, but Dow Jones for sure is headed into a new session low. Slowly they release it, Blaze. So if you can have up to 11 funded account with Buell Knox, and the way they release it is you get 3 account, let's say 50k each funded. You trade all those 3 account, and as they go above initial buffer, like you go past that 2500 mark or 2000 mark, I think 2500. So as you cross $2600 profit in each of these account one by one or all at the same time, you can activate remaining 3 accounts which were already passed. So like that, you passed another those new 3 account, you go past 2600, you get another 3 account. That way you can go up to 11 funded account with them. And the good part is, the good part is, but how about the subscription, right? What if for making $2600 it takes you 30 days or 40 days, right? Let's say you are going really slow, you're not going aggressive, you don't find a setup, you don't trade for a week, or you trade like once in a week, and you for reaching $2600 it takes time, and by the time the subscription renewal comes up, right? What if your past account, is it going to charge you again for the renewal fees? No. That's the good part. As soon as you pass, let's say 11 accounts, you can pass aggressively at the same time 11 accounts. 3 account is what you'll get the links to activate. All other accounts are put in the pending status, and they cancel the subscription. They do it automatically. You don't have to do anything. They see that your 3 funded account, other past account, they will cancel the renewal, but the past status will be there. It will show in your dashboard that you have past account in a dormant state. And as you go past your buffer of a 50k account, 2600 in profit, let's say you did only 1 account, so you get 1 more new account, so you have 4 account, but the second account you had was behind the first account and it is now about $2600. They release the second, and you don't have to email them. The system automatically sends you the link to pay the PA activation fees, and that's the best part. You pass the 11 account, you don't need to pay 11 account fees up front. You make the payout from the first 2-3 account, you go above the buffer, they release 1 link at a time, and that way you can have at one point 11 funded accounts with them. So yeah, it's good, guys. They are, as Blaze mentioned, right? Simple, no complications, and their model is good. They don't pay you at $2600 profit. They, for a 50k account, they make you have profit of 4100. So $2600 always stays as a buffer for a 50k account. Anything above, which is up to $1500, right, they let you withdraw. So that way their model is safe. No, as I counted, right, not many traders will make it. Average industry is 14 days, guys. Nobody survives funded account, especially beyond 14 days. That's why I'm saying, right, things we do in our community, focus, goals are very good, very based on what makes you successful, right? What will make you successful? Those kind of goals is what we target, even with our strategy, with our discussions, with our mentoring and whatever. So industry average is 14 days. Nobody survives beyond 14 days. Hardly 1 or 2 payout and they blow the account. So if you have survived 15th day, you are really special. If you are taking your account to 20, 30, 40 days, 100 days like Preet, you are exceptional. Don't self-doubt. Don't be losing day, losing session, losing trade. That's where I get little upset, right? When I try to explain to few people, it's okay, let me lose. I will have my losing days. Yeah, it was a clear short. It was clearly trending down. You could have just shorted the pop. Yeah. After the fact, it is very easy. And many occasions when the market reverses, on that instance, it will stop making lower lows. That will be the reversal point. So yeah, that day I didn't get it. Many occasions I do a good reversal trades. You know me, right? I have kind of a little bit, mastery in that, right? Anyway, this is still a short. No plan of, mastering reversal here for
Order
me.
filled.
But I am also hungry, so I'll keep this trade on and I'll go bring my food now. I surveyed 178 days for 6 account, every last day of payout, getting MES issues and play again. Nice, Manish. So share history of that payout or something in the 100 days club and we'll try to celebrate your success just like we did. Check out Discord section, guys. Discord 100 days section. You'll have many traders. I am not in that list. My highest day is 70 or 80 days. And to be honest, I have gone very aggressive for the payouts and all. That's why 4 or 5 payouts maximum. I have never gone beyond 100 days. But yeah, there are others who have gone beyond 100 days. I have crossed 100k in payout. Not many traders have done 100k in payouts. So yeah, guys, different, right? As I mentioned, some my priorities were not. I wanted to have it, but couldn't do it. MES issue and get paid in okay. How many accounts we had blown? Yeah, I spent 20,000 US dollars to make my first 100,000 in profit. So for every $1 I spent, I think 20,000 for first $80,000. So first $80,000 I spent 20,000, and the remaining was just the delta. So another $2,000-3,000. So 23,000 roughly, I think. I mean, we can round it, right? There are other expenses which which not clearly purchasing the accounts and activation fees. There are many other expenses, right? Sometimes around the trading, like what was like some technology and this and that. some other like subscription data of live charts or some tool or indicators you may have purchased. Yeah, around 25k, $25,000 first spent from own pocket to make first 100,000. 4 times, for every $1 got $4 back, and that ratio keeps changing. Next year it was for every $1 I made $5 back, and it reached up to $6. That is my highest input versus output. For every $1 made $6 back in the third year. So for $25,000 in the first year is a losing year. Everything is a loss. Second year is what I'm saying, 25k spent to make 100k. Next year 25k spent to make 125k, and it reached up to 6. 25k spent to make 150k. So yeah, it slow and steady. This is how you can measure your progress. For every dollar you have spent, how much you are getting back at the end of the year at least. Levels are awesome. Yeah, no doubt. There's never, yesterday also there was no problem of the level. I stayed long in a vacuum area where there were no levels. Why we went long then? We were watching ES. ES had a midpoint. ES we thought like would give a reaction. Obviously if there is a vacuum in Nasdaq, who cares what ES does? ES always disappoints anyway. Overhead, yeah, I mean obviously I was making 160k when I was in technology architecture, 150, 160k. So this 100k with $20,000, $25,000 obviously cannot keep up. Other incomes, YouTube income, advertisement revenue, memberships, affiliate income, they all help add. That's why. But you have to work seriously hard. You have seen how much hard work I need to put. Especially when we don't use indicators and other strategies which are already out there, right? We have our own strategy, and it took long, but it is a very formidable. I mean, you have guys, I don't want to self-praise. You have these people now, 100 days survival. You have people making 100k, 50k, 10k in the payout. They are in the chat. They can tell. Venki Deep, Preet, many of you now, and you are trading these levels. Right? I don't need to advertise it. They are themselves. I work more harder than my 9 to 5, yes, but I work for myself, right? Previously I used to work hard, but at the end of 2-3 years when I complete the project, I don't have IP on my work. My work is gone. My success is shared, even though it's my brain, my architecture, my knowledge of how this tool or how this code or how this challenge should be resolved, business challenge should be resolved. I create a design. Again, you need team members to build such a huge project code. People come, participate, they also have inputs. So it's a shared success at the end. Here, whatever I have done, right? Masters is mine, new paradigm is mine. Experts members, they are not really mine. They are based on the existing logic which is out there. But the thing is, people, it was in the options world. Nobody uses in the futures world. At least that is the innovation. There was a movie which I saw, I think on the Netflix. I think guy sues Ford Motors. They have wipers. Obviously, old motor vehicle also had wipers on them during rain, but they were not clearing the rain properly. During the heavy rains, you still cannot see the road. So he, did a little innovation. He did some tweaking. He's a professor in the college. He did some tweaking where the rotation of those or the fluctuations of those wipers are timed differently, and he uses a blinking of eye, right? When you blink, that's where you see more clearly, something like that. That logic to fine tune the motor, something. So he has a patent on that. He sues Ford Motor for stealing his patent. He goes to present, they like it. They give him order to build. They don't want to build themselves. They give him, you build it, we'll buy from you. And while the guy sets up factory and hires employees, puts his own cost in building those wipers, meanwhile they keep one piece from him just to build their motors with the new wipers or their new motor logic. and they steal the patent. He fights 10 years and gets $10 million at the end of 10 years fight. Flash of Genius, is that the movie name? But there was a movie I recently saw in the Netflix. So yeah, coming back to that members and experts, they are not mine, but to use them the way we use it in futures, I don't think anyone did that. But obviously masters, new paradigm, no doubt. Open challenge. We had some people that these are just gamma level, gamma expert. Yeah, I openly challenge. You give me the levels, what I'm going to share for tomorrow. Use that same logic. It won't match. So yeah, that's the difference. That why 9 to 5 work, why work hard here so much. I got something of my own. It is a product which everyone likes. You have people in the chat here, as I mentioned, right? Don't ask me, ask them. Works brilliantly. Every single level has a reason. And let me ask, Preet, you're there, you're active today in the chat.
Order filled.
Would you eliminate any level? Like, do you think, like now you're 100 days, more than 100 days in FI account, with Legends they put you in the live account, with Apex you're on the max payout list now, with Venki Deep you just made like $10,000 yesterday in Take Profit Trader Pro account, you requested 6,000, they transferred you to live. Venki Deep, if you're there, Preet, you're there. Would you eliminate? Do you think anything was unnecessary, whether the members level, weekly level, or the experts level,
Order filled.
or the masters level, or the new paradigm level? Is anything you think is additional or can be skipped, or you think everything which we have is needed, absolutely needed, all those levels? It is a very thorough strategy. Or you think like you can live without this one level, you'll be fine. He's busy connecting Ninja Trader. He's not listening. My Ninja Trader. My rhythmic logging. No, right? Answer is no. Without any single level, you'll be blind. You need, that's what I'm saying, right? It is a very carefully crafted, and as a trader, right, it's like some people, like I was telling you, right, that professor, he is a professor of physics, right? When he builds that Viper, it is obviously not going to be the same as other engineers, right? He is the physics professor, right? I was an architect before. I know how to solve some problems, especially technology related, or like here it is also a technology project, right? It's electronic market. At the end, it's computer based. Yes, there is an emotional aspect, there is a buying and selling aspect, and there is a news aspect in this, but the logic what algos work on, or where hedging activity kicks in, where the big money is interested in, where the bets are. I mean, I have opened up the market from those perspective, right? At least moving average and all are fine. They are backward looking. They are always looking backward. But how about forward looking data? Is there something? Very proud, guys. Very worth it. All these 3 years were really worth it. And that's why I went gradually. I didn't bombard with myself and my members with the levels from day one. We went members, we lived with the members level one, just the weekly levels for one entire year. 2024 Jan, when I created membership group, we only had weekly levels. Jan 2025, after 1 year, 12 month, we created expert, because weekly levels were working really well. So we said, like, can we get more accuracy? Can we get more precise in how we want to enter, exit each single trade? That's where we launched experts. It was awesome. And then the moment we found masters, my goodness, masters was a real good crack through. New paradigm is just the delta, it is just the extension of masters, and most of the time masters are enough. I explained you the logic also this morning, that masters is just looking back last 5 days, 10 days maximum, right? 2 weeks in the order book, and that data is fresh, right? That data is where people, traders, big money, some bets, hedge funds, institution, or fund manager could be locked in a long or short, mostly long. People generally don't stay short for 2 weeks unless you are a very calculated hedge fund, but long, right? Long position where they went long. It is fresh in the books. That's why masters level are very effective. You see, masters level are more punchy. But what if, like here, we are in the midst of volatility and the range is expanding. It keeps expanding every day. 300 point down, 400 point down, right? Nasdaq was down 1.5% yesterday. Today it is down more than 1%. So 5 days data is not enough. You need to go more deeper in the order book. And that's where, when I gave you new paradigm level, one advantage is masters are only 4. By adding 5 more levels, you get more
Stop
cushioning,
filled.
9 levels. And I thought, like, this value is still not enough. Like, if I were buying this, I would have, doubted like whether masters was still good for me. New paradigm levels are needed only on the necessary days, right? Range expansion day. So could I live most of the time, 80% of the time with the masters? Yes. Then what's the point of new paradigm? That's why I said, right, I need to do more. Let's do, pre-market show only for you. Let's do market open only for you. Let's trade. And then we did portfolio thing and all. So I'm not sure yet on the portfolio front. The time constraint is the problem. I don't get to update that portfolio. It's still up. So as of now, if someone is interested, where we are in our portfolio, I didn't add more. I'm waiting for our weekly low to hit this week. I'll add more to it. But I'm not sure on the portfolio front we'll keep doing it or not, because it's a lot of time commitment and all, and update. I'm already sleeping at 12 midnight or 1 a.m. in the morning most of the days. So yeah, our NPL portfolio right now is down 3%, but Nasdaq is down 9% or 10%. So it's still beating both ES and Nasdaq comfortably. And we'll add, right? We have money on the sidelines. We only invested 90k. We still have 210k we want to buy. Yeah, so as the market keeps coming down, we don't know, right? Again, after this war is over, there will be inflation worries, there will be interest rate worries, there will be more worries. So yeah, nice trade there, short. So we got 2 shots so far, not just I am telling you stories. We are trading on the, we have traded this many times with you already, guys. So this is the 10:30 when I open the live stream for you, 10 a.m. No, 9:30, right? 9:30 we open the stream for you. So at least since you are listening to me, I have traded once, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times already. Okay, so don't be under the impression that you are just like, some people are there, right? On the live stream I see, right, they are talking entire day about shitload of things and not trading at all. So we have traded 7 times along the way. Comfortably relax. Anyway, I'll go bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Sorry guys, so I'm back with my food. I'm having my lunch right now. So we are looking for this, right, market to come down. Still not interested in going long here. It's all down movement for now. Thank you for your patience. I was having my lunch. So guys, this is all bearish. Top of the hour. Be careful. So yeah, market continues to come slowly in the session lows. Very bearish, guys. Good, at least I spotted. I have not taken a single long since pre-market, market open, or with you guys. No longs today, guys. It's all bearish. If there is any reversal, we'll start talking about it. There's no long here. Short are slow, smaller size, creepy, slow grind. So yeah, next pop we'll see. We'll try to take a shot on the next pop. But it is in the zone, guys. We were, to be honest, this is the area we have shorted. This is the area we have been shorting for, lower end of the range. It could again rotate back to the 530, 540 area. Hey, mindful trader. Good afternoon. Good to see you. There is some news. News is on. Okay. Is there a news? There's something going on.
The US signals to its allies that there is no immediate plans for an Iran invasion. So just to keep users updated, Trump is still speaking, just currently speaking about renewable fuel standards, as well as loan guarantees for farmers, things like that. We'll let you know if he says anything related to policy.
Mindful trader. I mean, this is volatility. I hope you are trading micros. There is a reason, guys, I'm trading micros for so many days now. I have seen such kind of sell-off. I have seen such kind of things many occasions. Even though I can trade E-minis, I can make a lot of money. I am choosing not to. Still choosing using micros. Once volatility subside, guys, I gave you the threshold also. VIX above 20, switch to micros. VIX below 20, 19, 21 is also fine. At 20 is like rounded number. 21, 22 you can trade E-mini. But anywhere, anytime it is about 22, 23 levels. Right now it is at 30, 29.50. No way you can trade micros. Like this, right? All the profits can be gone. Like one big 100 pointer, 60 pointer candle. Yeah, big loss with the E-mini. So be smart, especially like near the session lows. You have to be careful. There can be sudden sharp movement. Eventually it will still come down, but that sudden stop loss hunting can be really nasty. Yeah, that's the rule book now for us. VIX above 20 doesn't matter, right? To be honest, guys, this one for my what you say, optics purpose, I'll just write Nasdaq. But anytime I don't need to answer it, whether it is a micro or mini, I don't care. I just keep it Nasdaq 4096 tick. It is micros. Let people ask whether it is E-mini or micro. It looks good, right? For the optics, he's trading Nasdaq. Internally, right? Fucking like VIX about 20, no
don't judge. Micro is the right thing. And even if I'm trading e-minis, why do you care, right? You trade as per your risk, and everyone will be safe if you trade micros in the high volatility, especially when the markets are coming down. Volatility increases, VIX goes up. Very difficult to manage risk using e-mini. There is no option. The advantage of micros is you can spread out your orders, scale in, scale out slowly. Don't need to completely exit, don't need to completely put all the lots in one position. You cannot time the candles each time perfectly. Yeah, we are at Friday low 1 today, right? The reason we are paused here is because this is our daily low. Weekly low is a long way to go, I know, but since morning this has worked. This is our Friday low 1 area. 23,428 is the number. 23,428.50 is the Friday low 1 experts level. That is the reason why we are a little bit at pause. If it breaks and we go lower, then yes, we'll start planning for the lower edge.
ECB Schnabel says the scale of the fiscal response will be important.
Tung, tung, tung.
France's Finance Minister Lescure says energy aid will not require a new budget. So that's the French Finance Minister currently speaking in Paris. France has so far released 580,000 barrels of oil out of the amount pledged by France as part of the IEA's release of strategic stockpiles to deal with the Middle East crisis. That's according to French Finance Minister Lescure. And Trump has now concluded his remarks to farmers at the White House.
So NPL member, just check update in the post tab. Singh, you are there? You wanted some update. But guys,
S&P
be
500
careful, okay?
extending losses
Markets.
here down 1.2% now. The dollar up 0.3%.
This war thing, this very unpredictable. Okay, it can keep coming down more, and once the war is over, there could be some more new worries, right? They can start, inflation discussion. They can start inflation is high because the oil prices are high. It is going to reflect really bad. So it is the down cycle can continue for many months. So be very careful, guys. Market can be down for couple of months, 3, 4, 5 months also possible. And if it goes into the recession, market can be down for 16 months maximum. Any typical recession can go between 8 to 16 months. Right now we are in stagflation, but if you see recession can last anywhere between maximum 2 years and 6 months till is there a chart, something someone can pull and see? List of recessions in United States. Last recession, if we go with the latest one, modern era. Right now there is no discussion of recession, but it will soon start once the war is over, because of the high oil prices, high inflation. Earnings will decline for the companies, the GDP growth will decline. That's why they stopped doing world wars, right? Right, why people stop doing world wars? Because the outcome of war is mostly recession. That's why they did NATO, they did all these things, right? Stop fighting each other, respect each other's sovereignty, whatever. That is the exact reason. It doesn't help anyone. Short term you get success and all. Long term it's the people who suffer. 16 month, yeah, it can go 16 month. That's why I was saying. Yeah, the level hit, but it doesn't mean it's a long.
Iran's Revolutionary Guard targeted US-Israeli forces in Kuwait.
Right? The number on the weekly. The number on the weekly low also. It can come into play. Yeah, we could have a weekly low come into play today. We still have a lot of time. It's just 1:30, right? We still have 2.5 hours. Not more than 2% down. Yeah, we are, as I mentioned, right, we are at the daily lows. I mean, all you need is a big, one buying candle, and shorts will start covering. It can happen, but likelihood is low. If there is a reversal, then something will already start showing some sign. Right now all the four indexes, Russell, Dow, ES, Nasdaq, all hitting session lows. Apple hitting session lows, technology sector, communication sectors, everything hitting session lows. So is there any pocket strength, one name, one person, individual, small ant, organism, amoeba? Nothing is showing green. So what you will base your hope on? Yesterday we had mix things going on in the market. Dow and Russell were already bouncing. The reason I was going long at the lows, which I know it is hard to debate, right, with people, because we had pockets of strength. We had Dow, Russell, which were not making new lows anymore. They were already on their way back up. Right now there is nothing in the market which is in green or which is showing any sign of reversal. Everything is strongly dipping lower, hitting session lows, all the four indexes. There could be a temporary small bounce, but other than that, yeah, we could bounce here. A small temporary bounce could happen. I can take a
Order filled.
small sharp long if you want. It is a very risky long, but if I am saying that it could bounce here, got to have a trade on if I do the talking. Hitting session lows, man, not going to bounce. I know, we'll take a stop. It's just one quick check I want to do. It will be a very tight stop. VIX at 10%. Similar situation as yesterday. That's why I want to test it. It is no long. I should not go long, but it is my personal test I want to do. Because we were in the similar situation. Today is much worse actually as compared to yesterday. That's why I want to see. You got so many red candles in a row, right? If it is my level there, our masters know the number what we are checking in ES. So I want to see the power of our levels, even in the volatility, in this momentum. Is it capable of at least giving you one green candle? It's totally unnecessary, I know. Is there any green candle here? Why it will split green candle here? Because we have ES masters there. It's already over. The green candle is over. Yeah, so that's why I wanted to see, right? Sometimes you could be locked in a trade and you just need that small bounce to get out of it. What it takes, I just want to experience it. Should be able to get one green candle here. Totally unnecessary, totally risky, very dangerous to do this. Don't do at home. Don't do it personally. No, no, there is no patience here, because if we patiently wait, there is a big hole on the downside, right? The drop could be 150 point from here, 23,380 area. We could drop. The next pause is at 23,260 area, 120 plus point drop beyond this point. That's why it is. We cannot be. We have to get out quickly here. One green candle. You can call this lab trades. Yeah, this is definitely a lab trade. Should not try it. Very experimental. Only because we have our masters there in ES. We know it is capable of VIX 10%. It should be capable of giving one green candle. VIX is up 10% by the way right now. We are still above April 2025 tariff lows. Sure, you are prepared for tariff lows also to come into play. And we are trying to hit some green there. So it's a very short scalp. Ideally should exit only for 5 points here. Just want to see whether it is capable of giving you one green candle. So yes, it is capable of giving you one green candle in spite of this volatility, in spite of this momentum. And I read you right, all the four market, all the sectors, all the stocks, a small ant and one amoeba, all were hitting session lows. There was no living being in the market which was showing any sign of green, and you have masters there on ES. It is capable of holding that market. That's why I said, right, I said it out loud. What was the state of the market? You can open the chart yourself, guys. Open all the four charts. They were hitting the session lows. They're still all at the session lows, which means the momentum is seriously down. Nothing, right? No living being in this world is buying anything. All the sectors, all the stocks, all the tech, everything is in red, hitting session lows. Not even in red, they are hitting fresh new lows. And there comes one masters level. It is our masters level on ES. And in spite of this high VIX, high living being everything getting sold left and right, it is capable of printing a green. It is capable of holding that market from selling off. So that's why I said, right, it's a lab experiment. Thanks to Mindful Trader giving the right terms. It's an experimental trade. I just want to see, right, if I am in this situation, will that level give me a trade? So it's over. Level has bounced, and in ES we have already tagged, at least in Q we have tagged the next level. It will be an overhead resistance. Here on Nasdaq we have a level here, 400, 125. It is already hit. Just a 5-pointer trade. 401.25. I should already exit here. It is like that weekly level, right? Someone asked me, right, so what is the precedence, right? What is the precedence of the level? I think someone asked this question in the pre-market discussion, New Paradigm member. So which is most important level? How should be the precedent? That's what I said. Masters, they are equally same as your weekly level. We know the power of weekly level, our weekly low, weekly midpoint and weekly high. Masters comes equal strength because it's a fresh order flow from the market from last 5 days. So it's a fresh memory of the big reversals or big money stepping in. So masters are equally same as the weekly level. Second are new paradigm level, but new paradigm level is little costlier, right, than masters. But again, masters are only 4. With new paradigm, it is the same logic, but I go little bit beyond those 5 days in the market, right? Last 2 weeks in the market, I go up to 1 year. So what if we are suddenly out of the range? Those 5 days data will not be enough to cover. That's why we need to have new paradigm level. And then last comes the expert. Like yesterday when we tried to go long, I told you, right? This level is, I don't have, I think 909 was the number, 900 was the number we were testing.
Stop filled.
So that was our expert level, that was not capable of bouncing. But this is our master's level in ES. No, it is still coming down. We just, as I said, right, it should be capable of pausing. We have this heavy selling going on. We can see, right, heavy momentum sell. Everything on this earth, planet earth was selling right now. And then there comes the masters. Can it hold this momentum also? Yes, it can hold the momentum. It can pause the momentum. You go and break that number second time, you can go below it. This is still a short, but this is the experiment I wanted to do. You have this strong momentum going on, right? Very strong channel here. And can it be paused? Yes, it can absolutely be paused by our masters. Yes. Can it bounce? Yeah, it can bounce. Why not? We'll see. We have to be above that 400 area. I told you, right? 420 and above, it can bounce.
US stocks extend their losses with the S&P down 1.3%, Nasdaq falling 1.8%, the Dow down 1.3%.
Yeah, very strong momentum, guys. They don't try to take a reversal like that. There was no reversal there. We were just seeing the pause. At least it is going to pause or not. That was a trade to test the pause. And to be honest, Nasdaq, I'm still not sure. ES should start giving some scalping trades now. ES should start to give you scalping opportunities. I don't have a level here. Okay, that was because it is okay. Yeah, ES should be able to. Yeah, we should be able to scalp here, guys. Both long and short. The small range could form here. So there you go, that pause is over. So this is what I wanted to do, right? Control to be able to control the market. I told you, right? Just a pause. The pause should come when I say, and then you can resume. Mindful trader was very happy. Now let the red candle come. I cleared the toll booth. Now you are free to go to the next toll booth. That was a toll you had to pay. What a huge move, right, Graham? It's a momentum, guys. I told you, right? Nothing, guys. If you are like, not like yesterday, right? Yesterday, you know, right? I was trying to go long, and we had fair bit of longs there. You know, we at one point I was almost in green here. Like this is the move, right? Yesterday. Where is it? We are getting nice bounce here yesterday. This was the period. These were not bad actually. You know, we were still getting some bounces, right? Some good greens there. This is today is different. Like here, we had some bounces here, and then we continued to sell. We had bounce here, bounce here, bounce here. This was a bit different. We had still some greens, until it finally collapsed. This is different. Today's selling is different. This is like huge momentum driven selling, and it is headed into the weekly low, guys. Don't try to get in front of that. Yesterday it was not going into the weekly low. It was still around the midpoint, and fucking ES was the one, right, which was testing its midpoint. ES was the one supposed to hold the midpoint. ES was the one which did the damage. Today, no doubt, Nasdaq is headed into the weekly lows. Still again, then ES again masters level came, that caused the pause. Again ES or SPY, especially if you check chart, SPY has a scalping range coming up. That's why I said, right, SPY or ES might create little bit of back and forth price action. You're searching for cube gift. Cube gift. Market needs your blessing to go down.
Google nears a deal to help finance an Anthropic data center, according to the Financial Times. So looking into this then, Google plans to throw in its financial support behind a multi-billion-dollar data center project in Texas leased to Anthropic as it builds out its infrastructure to deal with the AI lab. Now, backing from Google is expected to be finalized in the coming weeks and would include the search giants offering construction loans for the Nexus data centers, the site's operator, according to people familiar. FT articles on the feed for those interested.
Settlement price. There are indicators in the trading view. You can enable the indicator for settlement price. So if you are in trading view, check the indicator. There are settlement price indicators. So if you include settlement price, you may have to enable one or two. Sometimes they can be little bit clumsy. Like some I have seen, right, because I have to calculate the levels in the night. So some indicators take time. It takes another session to start before they show settlement price of the previous session. But yeah, settlement price indicator is there. Like today, if I enable settlement price, just check in your trading view. If I compare that for Nasdaq, it tells 23,794. It will draw some line, blue line or something like that. Yeah, 23,794 is the right price. Settlement price yesterday on the Nasdaq. ES settlement price yesterday, as per this indicator, is 6,525, which is correct. But to get the previous day, you will have to hold the cursor on that blue line. Yeah, at least the one which I share, it is in line with that. No, it is good. I can. I just checked, so maybe we can show you here if you want. So let's take an example of yeah, this new computer, like my old computer is not that great. Oh, there you go. There is some refresh issue here whenever I try to do something. So you see here the indicator settlement price. If I enable that, so if you're able to see my screen, right? So yeah, settlement price here. It's called settlement price. So like yesterday's settlement price, it shows like 6,525, which is correct. That is yesterday's ES settlement price. If you want to check yesterday's, the only problem is here. You'll need to bring a cursor here like this. If I go here, the next cursor, it shows the settlement price as. Maybe on the daily it will show better. Let me check on daily. No, daily it is not showing. That's the thing. See, you have to see it in the hourly basis. On daily, candle, it doesn't show. It should be able to plot. You have to go back on the smaller time frame, hourly, whatever, 15 minutes or something. Yeah, 2 hours you can check, right? So then next settlement price is 6641. If I compare it with our update, what did I capture on ES? Yeah, 664075. You can see, right? I have to exactly position the cursor there. Yeah, it still, I don't know, like 6641, right? It actually, you see here on you keep an eye here, right? When I bring the cursor here, then it shows me the settlement price. The previous here is 525. I think it is. Yeah, it is easy. Oh, that's how. You don't need to position the cursor exactly here, right? You just need to keep here on that bar, like on this day, that blue bar, right? 525. Okay, my other computer got disconnected. 525, and if I just bring the cursor here on this blue bar, and you can see, right, at the top it shows 664075 here. That is the right price, 6640. And we'll do it one more time the day before. The day before, as per my update, the settlement price on ES was 6606. One joke came to my mind, 6606. It's a bit racist joke, so that's why I'm not telling it. 6606 is the right price. You're a brown guy, you can tell. There's no racism. If white guy does it, then it is a racism. No, guys, no, and no kind of racism, whether brown, black, white. No room for racism at all in our community. No room for gender discrimination. No room for profit or big trader versus small trader. Everyone is equal. Member, non-member, everyone is equal. Okay, so oil, yeah, you are right, but you still got to find entry, right, to go long and short. That's why you have to look at chart, where exactly you will short, where exactly why it could bounce here. You have to be aware, because that is what the problem is. Everyone and their relatives, they all know market is coming down. In the other day in my friends group, I have few friends in the banks. They are saying, yeah, market will be down this year at up to 20%. Yeah, they're absolutely right. Markets are already down. Nasdaq, as we speak right now, is down like Qs, if you see from the all-time highs, which we printed earlier. Double top. Yeah, we're down 11.5%. Yeah, and we know, right? Another 2 weeks. 1 week we hit expected low, and the next week we could be down and rip back up. We could be briefly down for 20% on Nasdaq. We only discriminate against trolls. Absolutely, yeah, no room for trolls, right? I don't entertain trolls. I entertain everyone else, regardless of their gender, regardless of their race, regardless of their ethnicity, regardless of their age. Trolls, no tolerance, zero tolerance for trolls. So why are we not short then? It is slow, guys. That's where I said, right? I wanted to see this pause once because of our level. We pause, we bounce because of that level. We are dropping below that level. There could be another, rotation back to retest, reject. I think that is where, will be an opportunity to short. But you're shorting in the hole. Always remember that. Have a stop loss. Yeah, the only problem here now, late in the afternoon, is if they put a reversal, then you cannot average down or do anything silly in the short. That evening it is not coming. Like yesterday, it was not bouncing, and as soon as the market closed, it bounced. It even went high, and then later it can come back down, right? Imagine if we could have got that kind of a bounce before the market close. Here, nice, continuous selling going on, right? Throughout the afternoon we sold. As soon as market closes here, this is 4 o'clock finish, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406. After 5 minutes after the close, boom, rally. Although there was a news, even after backing off, it again rallied back up. So they don't want anyone to get off the hook, right? Especially longs, they are suffering, they'll make them suffer. Same story here, right? If at all they put a reversal and you are short, you will be made to suffer. There is no point in averaging down. There is no point in hoping that by 4 p.m. it will dip. It is not. It is just going to make you sweat. That is the problem. Late in the day, doing anything against the trend is very risky. Drop first, yeah, it is dropping. It's already dropping. How much more? Weekly low. Yeah, we just have one level to clear, guys, on SPY. We clear that SPY level where we are right now. SPY level could send us back up to retest this area. So that is the only thing remaining. Again, all the market hitting session low.
According to Al Mizra News, an important statement from the Yemeni armed forces is expected in the coming hours. So that's coming from Al Masira News.
I really like, right, when computer changes the default search engine to something, right? Anything like Yahoo, I don't know, Microsoft Edge or something. And the search results are so bad. And when you try to go back to Google, it doesn't let you, change it easily. You have to really,
Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi posts on X just confirming that Israel hit two of Iran's largest steel factories. He did say that the attack contradicts the President of the United States' extended deadline for diplomacy and that Iran will exact a heavy price for Israeli crimes.
Yeah, you have to do at least 5-6 clicks before you can get your Google search back. And and it is so offended that you manually change the Google search. Anything you had copied, it doesn't let you bring that as a paste into Google search. Like, go type it one more time. It's really top of the hour, guys. Be careful. We could have a bounce here. Healthcare, communication services, XLC, communication, discretion, XLP, industrial XLI.
bearish guys, everywhere bearish. That small pause is also over now. You can see, right? There is not even a retest. This is headed down.
S&P 500 index extends decline to 1.5%.
Yeah, there's no sign of life anywhere. Everything is dead red. Why market will bounce and who will make the market bounce? I have no answers. The answer is no. No means no. There is no bounce here. Nothing showing sign of life. If there is something which was showing some sign, go long in gold. That is also settlement done. It's going to move Sunday night now, next time. We need Trump tweet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, something like that. Yesterday we got one at 4 p.m. Maybe someone check White House schedule for Trump. Everything hitting session low, guys. Sectors deep red. Oh my goodness. Selling, sell off everywhere. And there is still a lot of time. It's just 2 p.m. Brent daily is high. Yeah, I mean, crude oil is up 4.8%. You're right, gold up, crude oil up. 10-year yields are up. Short the bond market. No, just wait for the market close. Once the market closes, dashboard updates. Within the dashboard you will get the link past account. There is a section called past account. Click on that, past account will appear there. Click on it, you will pay the activation fees and you will get the PA account in the PA link. You don't need to send an email, everything is automatic. As soon as you pay the fees, you will get the account in the next 1 minute. This is a double top on the VIX. Double top with which day? Oh, I see. From 23rd of March. But it's taken out already as we speak. This and fresh new low is spiking the VIX. It is now up 14%. Previously, right, on this sell off we were up 10%. Remember I showed you, right, this sell off we have a level there which should pause it at 10% VIX. We pause it, and now from this additional sell off we are up another 4-5% now on the VIX. It spikes very quickly as you lose handles. It goes up. It doesn't take time for VIX to spike. Weekly low, guys, coming up for Nasdaq. Don't try to get in front of it. There is no long here. We'll tell you once it happens. We'll tell you. May I know the number? It's another 150 points down. 100 point at least. 200 point down actually. It's 200 points
Just further
more
detail
to
in
go on
regards
downside.
to the armed forces, Yemeni armed forces. So Yahya Saree is the one to speak in a few hours, according to sources here. Remember, they're representing the Houthis. Just looking any further bits from the Al Masira piece, there's nothing else. It's just as important statement from the Yemeni armed forces soon.
So Friday low hit now on the ES. Momentum is getting really stronger and stronger. There was no long, guys. Today I have taken 0 longs. That is one long, right? Just to, as I said, right? It was a lab experiment here. Imagine, right? I have not taken a single long today, and one place I chose to take a long was for this experiment. That's why I said, right? Very dangerous. I want to do an experiment there, and just to see the level if it works or not for in this volatility. So can we bounce here experimentally also? ES has a level, right? Trust level on ES is low. Our trust level on ES is very low. How about that one? That was also ES level you mentioned. Yeah, but that was masters. This is experts. Don't go long, guys. Chance of retest to enter short? No, I don't think it is going to give you any chance.
So, reminder in
to enter.
regards to the Yemen Houthis, yes, a couple of days ago, you had Iran's Tasnim citing an unnamed military source that Iran could activate the Bab al Mandab Strait if attacks are carried out on Iranian territories in the island. So that's next to Yemen.
So yeah, ES Friday low, reacting, small bounce because of that.
Voice news disconnected.
So Naresh, yes, your small retest coming up.
Oracle credit default swaps near 2008 record closing high. So, reminder with Trump's speech, he's going to be speaking at the FII summit in Miami, Florida, at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the time he's slated for.
20,300. I can check. Anything is possible. Why not? I was just thinking about the people who could not retire last year, right? Remember, markets at some point because of the trade war they were down almost 30%, at least in the QQQs, right? Qs, if you were following last year from what are the all-time highs, the drop was 25% drop in the Qs. 25% drop in Qs. So you are saying Nasdaq level or gap 20,000 20,300. 20,300.
House Speaker Johnson says that he will offer a simple stopgap to fund DHS until May 22nd. He did call the DHS bill from Senate a joke.
Yeah, 23% from the all-time high. Yes, very much possible. 20 to 25% in Nasdaq is not a unimaginable scenario. So I would not argue with you, Alfredo. Now the problem is this is man-made created, right, or man-made event. What if there is a real problem in the economy? There is a real I don't know, inflation and unemployment or the quantitative tightening or whatever, like this debt getting higher and higher, or some real catastrophe, right? Some real, I don't know, like we had pandemic, could have something else which is natural, right, not man-made event. Possible, yeah. 25% I would not argue. It is
US House to vote
anywhere
to
20 to
restore Homeland Security
25%
funding until late May,
possible.
setting up a contrast with bill
Lucid.
that passed Senate. Speaker
Lucid.
Johnson says.
Undoubtedly lucid, best. Yeah. So Naresh, here's your dead cat bounce and the retest coming up. So are we going to short? We might, we'll see. But the daily low is hit. So ES daily low is hit, Nasdaq daily low is already hit and lost now. So retest and rejection of masters on ES. What? Same area. I said, right, which is important here. Same area. Bounce right here. And now coming, we broke that area. Now this is where I said, right, there will be a retest. We broke that area, we went lower, and now it is coming back to retest this zone. And if we reject here in this area, this is where the next leg can begin for that journey, which will continue for another 200 point on the downside. So when are you shorting? Okay, man, I think I made you wait very long. We'll get short, don't worry. Can we start a position at least? Can you give me a red candle at least?
IEA said they've been informed by Iran that the Shahid Reza-e Nejad Yellow Cake production facility in Yazd province, also known as Ardakan, was attacked today.
Yes, some of their account types, they have daily payouts, FIDIAs. Just check their website, they have mentioned everything. I think they mentioned in one of their advertisements. Or is it day trader? Day trader mentioned daily payout. Just check, I'm not sure. They have weekly payout though.
IEA on Shahid Reza-e Nejad Yellow Cake production facility says there's no increase in off-site radiation levels reported. The IAEA is looking into the report.
Yesterday also we had a similar situation. Yesterday also market selling off. Many appeared, right? On one instance, we tried to take a long.
House
Many
Speaker
came to
Johnson
argue.
says that we're planning
Order
a vote
filled.
on DHS stopgap bill as soon as possible.
Yeah, keeping it small here. There is a small possibility. In fact, we might be early here in the short. Oil, yes, $100 again. Yeah, they hit some again facilities, right? That's what they are saying. What would be the best case scenario for geopolitically and for the market? Market, there is no best case scenario. Even if the war ends, there will be brief, pop, and then all of a sudden all the economists will come and they will become very important person in the world. They will start commenting about the high inflation, rising cost, and how Fed will need to maintain the interest rate higher for more longer period of time to control the inflation. All the talking heads will appear. Else when they will get, now nobody is entertaining them, right? Because this is more adrenaline pump, Iran doing this, Israel doing this. This is more entertaining for the media. Once it takes the backseat, then this talking head who are on the sidelines will come and start.
US oil rises above $100 a barrel ahead of settlement.
The problem is, when market drops, right, you know how it works. A $10 stock drops 50%, it becomes $5. But to go back from $5 one more time to $10, it has to be 100% gain, right? So we are just discussing, right, how during last year people could not retire. I mean, when Trump came to presidency, right, or to the office, from that period we dropped, right? It was flat basically, and then it dropped from that 25% down. Obviously, people, when the index comes down 25%, their portfolio could be down like anywhere between, I don't know, even if it is tracking index, it will still not be, it will be down more. It will be down 30-35% easily. Now, if something, your $10 became $5, that's why the wait is very long. For that $5 to go back to $10, market has to jump 100%. So 35% drop, and the same 30. So from the high, I said, right, market went down 26%, right? So just measure from the bottom back to the same level. Market has to rally 35%. So for a 25% drop, so yeah, it's the same situation now. Going down, there is no good case scenario for the market. There has to be like extremely good news pumping, one behind another. I don't know, this Musk bringing his IPO and all, right? Something needs to start, creating some kind of a momentum change. It's going to be difficult. Many good news must come back to back. So this is what I was talking about, right? See here, if you measure like last year, because of whatever trade war, we went down like here roughly 21% on the SPY, QQQ was down 25%, so little bit more down. Qs are always little bit aggressive. So ES itself went down 22%, so that $10 becoming $5. But that $5 to go back to $10, exact same, right? From here, market to go back to the same spot, it is not the same, right? For 21% drop, it needs to rally almost 28%, 7% more. So the more it drops, here now, same scenario, right? This is just easily coming down, right? Somebody mentioned there is a gap here to fill or something like that. So this could be down again, right? Another, like I don't know, like here 20% in the Nasdaq, here 18% in ES. So this could easily come. Maybe people will do Fibonacci. That is their favorite, right? Fibonacci here, Fibonacci retracement, and this is still normal. This will be uptrend, right? So 50% retracement is here, 60% retracement comes right here. So up to 60% retracement, it is very much possible. This market keeps coming down, and we all know, right? For our members, all it requires is the 1 week 2 deviation move, right? Next week, like let's say we finish here somewhere today, right? Let's say we finish here today lower, right? Next week's expected move will be like this, something like this, right? Like we finish here, Friday finish, Friday, next Friday high, next Friday low will be somewhere here, exactly with somewhere here. Markets and the technicals are very strong, guys. They will work accordingly. So let's say all we will require is 1 week where we get 2 deviation move, and it will happen because the selling begets selling, right? That is where the hedging activities kicks in. The stop loss hunting will happen. The selling begets selling, and it will quickly spiral into this area. So all we require is the 2 standard deviation 1 week. We'll move 1 leg down, copy that, Control C, Control V, bring it here. 2 deviation move will get it here. It will create the headlines. It will be like bloodbath in the portfolios, but we know technically this is what is going to happen. It is very much possible. We have seen it happen. 2 deviation move. How many times we have seen, guys? If you are following me for 2 years with my levels, 2 deviation move is very normal. It will happen in one of these weeks, back to back 2 bad news. This week we went up, right? Remember, what if we started very bearish on Sunday itself, right? That Sunday bearishness would have continued into Tuesday, Wednesday, and by Friday would have done the 2 deviation move.
$99.64 a barrel.
We artificially went up on Monday,
16 cents or 5.46%.
hence
Gasoline
postponing the
futures
drop.
settle at around $3.25 a gallon. Diesel April futures settle at around $4.49 a gallon, and NYMEX natural gas April futures settle at around $3.09.
So yeah, that is what it takes. Just 1 week and 2 standard deviation, and we'll get the job done. And the problem is now if we drop that 18% here in the SPY or ES, to go back up it will be 25%. So when you ask, right, what is next for the market, momentum, hedging or selling begets selling, capitulation, those kind of panic, fear, those are few headlines left. But to go back up, back to back good news, right? Musk does this, IPO is a super hit, excites the investor, this is just a temporary inflation. The new Fed chair comes and promises to cut rate. Trump does something more to stimulate the economy, some beautiful bill, another beautiful bill part 2 gets passed. Microsoft, Apple reports rockstar earning. Apple has a new feature which is now going to add more revenue. Apple takes the momentum higher. You need right, you need that rundown list, right? All good. So this is what it takes in the market. And then you can see, right, it is skewed more toward the downside. All you need is, like again, Iran rejects the 15-point or 5-point proposal. One bad news. US or forget US. US is actually a very well-behaved, well-behaved participant in the war. It's the Israel which is very notorious. It is, going to bomb more, and God, forbid they do nuclear. That will be total, testing these lows for sure. So see, it's like you need 2 bad news but you will need like at least 6 good news from different sectors, from the companies, from the economy, from the job market, from the Fed, from the administration. And Trump hope doesn't go for the Cuba. Pray. Yeah, after Iran he doesn't go for Cuba. So you need many good news here. One or two good news is not going to cut it anymore. So be prepared. That's where all these things, all these options trading and all we do. I mean, it is for the normal scenario. That's why I mentioned to my members, we won't be doing more options here in this kind of environment. It's high premiums right now. Everything is going to be so expensive. Mostly, the volatility is going to eat into your premiums, and you are going to pay upfront so much that even if it bounces, small bounces will not matter. You have already paid upfront so much. It needs to be very steady state market, and good news coming one after another for your calls to go in the money. Else you'll just keep losing on the premiums. Elon will become the world's. I mean, he's the person with the highest amount of money. He's the one who is doing these IPOs and all, right? He's the one he has a big fan club. People buy into those IPOs. I mean, Tesla was the one, right, during the pandemic or just after pandemic or during the pandemic, right, where it significantly rallied, right? And the index, it became part of the S&P, it became part of the Nasdaq. It was part of the Nasdaq. I think it became part of S&P500 during that time. And the money flows, right? When the money flows in the company, it comes in indexes also.
Employees.
Money flowing into the individual stock name does end up coming in the index also, right? Because if it is a good market cap, it is going to impact indexes. Anyway guys, weekly low clearly is on the mind. Going long. Okay, we were short here, right? I forgot about this trade. Yeah, go long. We don't care. We'll just add more. No, it's okay. It's good. Even I need to have a view, right? In my mind, I have to be clear how much I want to invest now, how much more I can wait, how much more lower it can go. Even though I know everything, I still need to see it physically on the chart, right? How it could play out. But I told you, right? This is, and generally I'm not wrong, guys. Generally I'm not wrong. So immediate resolution, Iran can surprise the market if they somehow behind the door agree and do deal. Market can go back up, and it will come. All these news portal, they will hang on to all the good news. The way they do it is, if the negative cycle is on, they'll make sure they keep any positivity out of the way. Yeah, so it's the same cycle which repeats each year. Like as I mentioned, right? Again, it comes down 10-15%. Again, there will be headlines. People cannot retire. Their portfolios are in deep red. They're postponing their retirement. Yeah, when the market index itself comes down 10-25%, it's a big hit on the portfolio. And the last thing you would do is sell in the bottom, right? Like that. So what's going on for longs? Yeah, I mean, we'll add more. Market can go back to 23,460, 450 area. So watch Russell also. Russell is coming into its midpoint. Still some room on the downside for Russell. Will they do bloodbath after 3 p.m.? Russell can surely come for the midpoint. Dow Jones is already below midpoint. Remember, Russell already hit the upper edge of the expected move this week on Monday itself, and now it is coming back to the midpoint. Nasdaq. Now, ES is at the daily low. Nasdaq is below the daily low. Nasdaq has 200 points still to go on the downside. It can happen, guys. Can happen. I wouldn't go long here. Especially, I am only in one contract, right? One micro. If it pops up into 450 area, I am for sure looking to add more. Can't we add more right away here? I mean, there's nothing here, you know. If we had got little bit more pop here, we have some levels where we could have added. And I'm expecting, right, if you get one green candle, that is where it will start chopping, right? That's where the scalping can begin. That's why I'm leaving my 3-4 contracts I want to add for that scalping zone. That is where I want to scalp the market. I can still have one consistent permanent short trade on. Around it I can add, remove.
Senior Iranian
Like I was
official
doing
says
yesterday
US
afternoon.
action of launching attacks on Iran while simultaneously calling for talks is intolerable.
Guys, I need 5 minute break. I'll leave this trade with the stop loss and take profit. I have.
And they add that Tehran has yet to decide whether to respond to US proposals because of attacks on industrial and nuclear infrastructure. So it's echoing what Arakchi said earlier on.
Back in 5 minutes, guys.
So again, Iran officials says that Iran's response to US proposal had originally been expected to be delivered on Friday or Saturday. Houthi military spokesman announces that they will be targeting Israel. And it looks like that post just has gone. So we'll see if they put it out again. But it did say that the Houthi army spokesman announced targeting Israel. But as I said, post is gone now. Brent crude futures settle at $112.57 a barrel, up $4.56 or 4.22%.
A bit late. I could have added more on that pop. That was a pop to add. Big candle coming. Okay, I would have just added more on that candle. We can add now, but bit late. Could have got this 97.50 already 40 pointer there.
According to Axios, Iran's parliament leader Ghalibaf has emerged as a key figure in Trump's push for peace talks with Tehran. We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through. So from the article, says a senior Iranian official and an Israeli official told Axios that Witkoff and Kushner had been communicating with Ghalibaf through a senior regime figure, although a senior regime figure denied this.
Yeah, problem of staying in this kind of a slow selling is, if top of the hour coming, okay, that is one problem. The other problem is if they start pushing in other direction, as I was telling, right, they could just not give the reversal of that move into end of the day. They will just keep pushing in one direction, which also applies to the short side. Looks like we are starting to break. I might add one more contract so that we give ourselves 2 contract to scale out. Only 2 levels left on the downside. Monday low 4 and the Friday final low, weekly low. I think I should wait for top of the hour. That is the right thing to do before I take any action. Take a poll. It's too late. Who is going to poll long?
Agricultural Secretary Rollins on Humo's impact of fertilizer says that I'm concerned on costs.
Do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
So Rollins just speaking to reporters.
In last 1 hour. Simple poll.
DHS says TSA workers will start seeing paychecks as early as Monday.
Okay, so get your votes, guys. Whatever you think market will do in the last 1 hour of the day, 1 hour of the week. Is it 1 hour of the month? No, we still have 2 more days, Monday and Tuesday next week, 30 and 31st of March. Fucking March is not ending, right? March has seen so much in this year, in this month. It's not ending. I am tired of March right now.
Agricultural Secretary Rollins says that I'm planning fertilizer-related announcement in the next few days.
Every March teaches us a new term. It was like really crazy. Last year also, right? Trade war was at its peak, March and April. March it started and April it bottomed. Because in May, they are in Hamptons. Big money, they are in Hamptons. They enjoy the summers. This is all reasonable, right? Fuck people's Ramjan. Fuck people's whatever exams. Kids have exam in India. I think March and April month they are very sensitive. There's so much of gas shortage and the diesel gas or petrol shortage, electricity and other utilities like gas, like the cooking gas. And it's a peak period, right, for kids for their examinations. I think the other day I saw the news, right? In Philippines, people are walking. There is no bus service. They have to walk to their office, schools. Yeah, it's crazy. But this is the right time for the big money. Between Jan, February, February, March. Jan still they are celebrating New Year's. Somewhere mid-Jan, like February, March and April. 3 months they have to make money, billions and billions of dollars. Here also many, right? Many traders are winning big, who are shorting at the right time, who know the release of this news tweets especially. And in May they have to go to Hamptons because it's summer. They have to get their brown tan. So between May, June, July, August, they have to enjoy the summers, and they will be back after Labor Day. And while people will still try to normalize their life, right? Hope they get their utilities back. Hope they start getting cheaper gas at the gas station. Hope they will be able to keep their promise for vacation. People have to even think of driving. Forget even the airports were in a very bad shape, right? I heard because of strike of TSA. This is crazy, guys. What do you expect, right? Yeah, so normal people will just spend another 2-3 months to have their life little bit return back to normal. They will see their portfolio suffer, utilities, gas, taxes. Everything is stressful for them right now. Examinations for kids. And hope they survive. They survived last year, March, April, trade war and all. The year before, a couple of years before, they survived the pandemic. It's all about survival. Growth or progress is always accidental or lucky for the common man. If they are lucky, if things, someone doesn't lose their mind, big person doesn't lose their mind, don't do anything silly, big funds they don't bet bad, government doesn't restrict. In India they don't run away from India, right? The big industrialist, that is the trend there. They make a lot of money, evade taxes and all, and they flee country with the people's money. If something like that not happen 1 year or 2 years, that year they will have a good year of progress. So we are still short here, guys. Top of the hour approaching. Just be careful. 1 more minute. We'll take some profit if it pops up here. Why give back this couple of points we have got?
Stub filled. Order filled.
Press TV says Iranian army drones strike major Israeli military logistics site. So it's keeping on the continued movement towards the downside in the S&P 500 as the VIX volatility index continues to move above 30. According to New York Times, Musk joined Trump and Modi call on Tuesday about the Iran war. But again, so 30, usually anything above 30 notes extreme volatility or extreme fear. But just staying above that at about 31.27. According to N12 News from Israel, they say the reports on attacks in Tehran and Havas. So Iran International reporting that, as well as those at Sadrashimi Industries, a chemical subsidiary of Iran's defense ministry in Shiraz, was also attacked.
And we waited exactly for 3 p.m. top of the hour to give this news to you. So that hour is bearish now. People who were waiting for top of the hour, they still suffer. It's very slow, steady fall. The range is not huge yet. More short. I know why are we exiting then. It is so slow, guys. You have to be very like see what they're trying to do with each candle. It's so slow right now. Ideally it should be already momentum on the downside, but it is a very creepy manner going down, slow and creepy manner. Okay, is this to be worried? Not yet.
European Union and CPTPP agreed to move forward with reaching historic digital trade agreement between both blocs, according to Canada's International Trade Minister. Nvidia hitting new session lows, semiconductors hitting new session lows. Do you use multiple 900 size bid on ES? 900 size bid? No. According to New York Times, Europe is drafting post-war plan to escort tankers. Just a reminder, we already had something similar to this from Germany's Chancellor Merz. Just getting it from New York Times about Europe drafting post-war plan to escort tankers. From the article, France and Britain are leading plans to escort vessels via Hormuz. It's getting news here that the Houthis, according to this source here, the Houthis in Yemen officially announced their entry into the conflict in support of Iran, but nothing else from anyone else or any other wires here to confirm that. You did have Al Haddad that mentioned they were going to join in the fight against Israel, but that post was deleted. So again, just seeing this coming through here. That's according to the Middle East. It's a news wire called the Middle East.
What was the outcome? Venki Mackey, you were seeing some bid. There was a small bounce because of that. What level did you saw that bid? 6,412 11 10. So you were seeing orders there. Do you still see those orders sitting there? I don't have level 2 data there to check. I have it actually if I want. MES chart open here. At 10, 11, 12. 11, 12, 14, 10. Yeah, we have 925. So this will be a good test. If there is, we have a level. I don't know, Mac, you know or not. We have a level at 409. 409.25 is a Monday level. It is always built with lot of volume. So 409.25 is our number, and you're saying 410, 11, 12 has a lot of orders. So that's where they could try to front run our level, but I think you'll get 409.25 on this move. I'm short for that. At least first take profit is at 409.25. It has. And what is the size of those order you mentioned? 900 size bids on ES. 900 size. Well, it's a decent size. But Monday's levels are really big. 900 orders may not be enough to hold that Monday level from coming into play. That's why I'm short. You may not have noticed I switched off the sound now because it was bothering some people. So I added few more contracts for that Monday level to come into play on ES 6,409.25, which will be a new low in ES. Should bring a new low in Nasdaq as well. That's why I increased my size on the Nasdaq trade also for the short. It will be very interesting, and again a lab rat test. Seeing orders at 10, 11, 12. Number is at 409.25. My, at least in ES, I'm short in Nasdaq here on the screen, and I'm short in my other computer on the ES also. I'm going for 409.25. $900. Okay.
According to Al Arabiya, Iraq says they're intensifying cooperation with America to prevent terrorist attacks. Iraq also adds a cooperation with US to prevent our territory from being used as a launching pad for attacks against Americans and coalition forces.
It will come. 409 is now important level. It's a Monday level. It will attract the price. We are already retesting Friday low 1 on ES, rejecting retest. Naresh, I think you're trying to find entry short. I think this is our entry short. Let's get a new low, 409.25 on ES. Here we come. Bids will come back. They will return back to 12. Nasdaq to fill too little time? No, actually Nasdaq can get it done very quickly. So, but you have Monday level now. Monday low 4. ES is there. ES is the one who is going to decide. ES is the one which is approaching its Monday low 2. It's a very important level.
Yeah, this is the problem of short. Like the reason you are getting the short is because they are letting you enter. Because if they are coming down already, they will come down like this, like this kind of a crazy sell off. The fact that they are letting you time to enter the trade, you'll have to sweat it. You'll have to sweat hard to get the short now. That is the problem of this slow sell off. You are risking any sudden tweets, news which might come. I'm short. Oh, excuse me. So here we are, guys. Your bid. Let's check the power of those bid. 12 taken out, 11 taken out, 10 tested. Still have 925 to go. Power of Monday level is very magnetic, guys. It is very big. So I do fancy. I still have my bid at 409.25 on ES. Nasdaq, we don't care, right? Nasdaq is crazy. Nasdaq can do its thing. Let's at least take one out, pay ourselves out on one contract. Are we starting to trail yet? No. Let it breathe.
According to the Financial Times, memory chip stocks
So 925
memory chip
got
stocks
taken
shed
out.
$100 billion as AI-driven shorted trade unwinds.
409 taken out, guys. Yes, congratulations. 408 now. Will we bounce now? 409 we can bounce. Possible. So at least start trailing. Will not lose on this trade now.
And we have put the article out on the feed for you to read through. So from the article, US memory chip stocks have lost almost $100 billion in market value this week, hit by new Google research that pointed to an easing of AI-driven hardware shortage that has sent chip maker shares to record highs. Shares in US memory maker Micron
don't have much
shed
time,
more
guys.
than $70 billion in market capitalization since last Friday's close, down 15% amid a broad sell-off on
The
Wall
problem here is we'll have to reduce the size.
Street.
We don't have much time.
SanDisk, the maker of flash memory devices,
Yeah,
Oh,
it
two
was
we
the
can
best performing
let it
stock
breathe.
in the S&P500 last year, lost around $15 billion in value during the week, while storage companies Western Digital and Seagate each lost billions.
Yeah, now 9 trying to bounce. We are at 10. Yeah, the only problem is we fast approach 4 p.m. We lost lot of time here in this sideways movement. Else, it would have been a much bigger flush. Anyway, we are trailing. You may never know. This is Nasdaq will get to the 250, 260 area very quickly. We are in process of losing 9 getting lost on ES. We are in 8, 7, come on 7. Seven, 775, 750. Give me 6. Give me 6. So you can see, right, I have no problem, guys. I have no problem shorting in the hole, but it has to be based on our strategy, right? Yesterday the strategy was not, we had ES midpoint in play. There was a reason, there were bounces happening, there were sectors in green. Right now, as I speak, ES, Nasdaq, Dow Jones, Russell, all making new lows, sectors making new lows. I haven't seen tech stock making new lows. So we got 6. Now we are into 400. 400 is the next number. Give me 400. 6,400 on ES.
Nasdaq 100 extends dropped 2% now.
Yeah, then news guy comes. News guy tells us what we already know. News guy doesn't tell us something new. It's a bloodbath. It's bloodbath beginning. Beginning of the bloodbath. Yeah, guys, don't yesterday, it was again so silly for some trolls. I have no problem, guys. I can short in the hole. So yesterday, if I just wanted to buy there, what is the issue? I mean, you can see, right, I am courageous enough to short in the hole like that. So let me be courageous once in a while if I try to go long. Okay, 400, we got that. 399 also, we got that on ES. What's next? Yes, 380, man. It's Nasdaq now. Nasdaq, you see the order coming there. I'll take my profit on one contract and only leave one last as a runner. Don't forget market on close. Yes, 2 more minutes to go. So it's a retest now, retest of 409 guys. My ES friends. We got a retest coming up for 409 on ES. We reduced the size here in Nasdaq also, so not a problem. Ideally this is fine. Yeah, this stop loss is fine. Fine. Yeah, this is fine. This stop loss is fine. Really? Retest rejection, retest rejection. Do we think we make another new low? It is now imbalance time, guys. What is imbalance? Big money. They try to, position
1
themselves,
minute to go now to read the market and close imbalance data.
neutralize themselves so that they are not directionally biased into end of the day. They balance like Walmart, Target, right? You buy some stuff, their shelves are empty. At the end of the day, they have to refill those shelf for next day, for new set of customers to buy from those shelf again. So this is that market on close imbalance. How much calls, how much puts they have sold. Selling calls, selling puts make them directionally biased. If people are buying a lot of calls for this market, we're down, next week they will go up, they are buying call, people are bullish. Person who is selling them, market makers mostly. I mean, you can also sell calls if you want, very risky without a protection. You can sell spread, that is not so risky. Selling naked call, naked put is very risky. Yeah, but
10 seconds.
big money do sell naked call, naked put, but the way they manage their risk is they neutralize their delta. If they are directionally negative, they make sure they buy S&P future long. So that
Market
they're
on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 558 million.
Small.
Nasdaq 100 sell side 883 million. Dow
Decent.
30 sell side 118 million. And Mag 7 sell side 375 million.
yeah, small, not a huge imbalance on the sell side. So we are okay. We are trailing, so we don't mind getting stopped out. It could pop or it could drop. Lower age, I'm not sure yet. Trail, guys, trail. Trail. Yeah, average in, average out is based on the levels. It's not like I see trade going negative. Like you could hear, right? We were saying about 409 on the ES. So we were short 4 contracts, right? 409 was the major level we are targeting. We have broken that level now. We took at least 3 out. One still remains because now we are below 409 on ES. That is the one which is driving this order flow right now. It is a small pop we got. It didn't go all the way till 409. The pop we got after going into 400 was only up to 407. So we are still below 409. So why I should exit this last contract? Although I must say there is a major level coming up here on the Nasdaq.
Turkish
at
Foreign Minister says negotiations between
63,
Washington
63.50.
and Tehran have begun.
Ideally, I should finish this trade here at 63.50. But I won't have any other trade now in the last 5 minutes. So I would prefer like 63 be broken. So 63 may bounce here, guys. 64, 63 area may bounce. If you are needy, you should take profit. If you are greedy like me, trail. Who knows, right? Maybe 63 will be broken. If 63 is broken, then oh my goodness, we have got another 100 points on the downside. So losing is the problem, guys. Yesterday, like today, I shorted in the hole, right? We are getting further more flush down. Yesterday, I tried to buy in the hole. Yesterday was on the losing side. Everyone had a problem. Most of them, the newbies, they had a problem. Now nobody has problem because the trade is a winner, right? If you are winning, no problem. Losing is a crime. Losing is a big issue. Cannot lose.
Turkey says that the US is coordinating with us on negotiations with Iran.
301, let's hide behind 301. 301 should be our stop loss actually here. 301. This area is capable of bouncing in the Nasdaq. I told you, right? 64 area, 63 area. So far, what is the low? 69 is the low. Enjoyed? No losing trade at all today? No trolls? We had zero losing trade
Also
since
from the
at
text
least
from Minister,
you guys
they
are
say
watching
the
me
current
10:30.
negotiating positions on both sides differ from their positions before the war.
And new what? And new paradigm member, zero losing trade since 8:30 a.m. Losing is the problem. The whole root cause of troll is the losing, loss. You got long. You ran 63 at 69. You want me to take a trade back into 63 again? We are retesting. We are retesting 409 on ES. Why not? Why not? Let's go for 63. Let's have at least one losing trade. Oh, we are not done yet. Graham. Oh my god, Blaze. What's going on with you guys? We still have one more trade. That is the reason I'm out. Yeah. Say 409. It's a okay. 409 gets taken out, we get stop here. We are seeing 409 on ES. So again, lab trade. We are already out on our short. We took a stop, but we are just seeing this is a new setup. 409 getting retested. 409 actually we still are trying to break. We don't have a closing candle red below 409, but yeah, it is starting to be taken out. Is 409 been taken out on ES? Waiting. We still have to close a candle. If they don't close candle, we still got this one. For 12 right now on ES. Coming back for 409, 411, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 49, 49. Give me 408, 409, 409. 408, and I add one more. Cool kid. You see, it's scaling in, scaling out is not for the PNL, it is for the strategy. We still have to make sure that the candle finishes below 409. It is retesting and back to 411 right now on ES. But at least we have a red we can work with. Candle closes 409. We got one more small flush remaining in the Nasdaq. This is just showing off now, right? Dan Maestro. 57. Last 3 minutes, guys. Nothing, not much, Like not lots of hope here. We don't have time left. 3 minutes. Then why are we taking trade? Because there is some unfinished business here in Nasdaq. 69 is not the right number. 6350 is the right number. And 6350 will be possible if you get a closing candle below 409 on ES. 2 minute is what I like. 1 minute you cannot judge, that can be a lot of noise. 2 minute at least, if you get closing candle, we got this one. Anyway, we have stop loss, so it's okay for us. $5:30 there is a news. Market will be close. Are you saying like there's nothing in front of yeah 5:30? What news is there? So yeah, we'll take a stop here, guys. Yes, not closing any candle below 409. It is starting to hold 409, so we are okay to stop here. Last 1 minute of the day, of the week. All right, guys. Thank you so much.
The Houthis were joining in with the Iranians again. We're waiting for their spokesman, but it's being put out across the wires. According to report here, that all reports pertaining to the Houthi entry into the conflict are unconfirmed as of yet. So again, waiting for the Yemen Houthi spokesman to make an actual comment. But as said, it was coming through the wires from a lot of other people. But just the point made there.
Yeah, guys. Thank you so much for your time. Let's exchange our pleasantries. I appreciate your support throughout the week. I am lucky my stop loss did not get hit. I am proud we are below 409. I am going crazy because it is a closing candle. I'm desperate because I want 23,263.50. That is our Monday low 4. So let's get that number, 23,263.50. Yeah, we are below. The trade is still on, guys. ES is below 409, and we are hopefully going to get our number to 6350. 6350, my friends. 6350 is the right number. Come on, let's get 6350. $63.50, Venki. Let's make it happen. You got your long, now you give me my short. We are not going to lose on this trade. We already have one winner, and this is a trail. 63.50 is the right number here. This man knows how good his levels are. Alright, guys, thank you so much. Market is testing 409 one more time.
Heads up here, Witkoff says, I think there will be Iran meetings this week. The Trump's envoy Witkoff speaking at summit in Florida. Witkoff says Trump wants a peace deal. So again, Witkoff says, I think there will be Iran meetings this week. Witkoff adds,
trying their best.
Witkoff repeating that there
to prevent my 63.50 from happening. Fake news. Well-timed news. Alright, guys, thank you so much for your time. Come on, one more red candle, guys. You can leave, guys, no need to wait, but I'm just waiting for that tag 63.50. 92, come on, 30 points more. We are below 409 on ES. We are at 402 on ES. 63.50 can happen. If someone is short, have a trail. 63.50 is your number. We are at 97 right now. 30 points. Not a big deal for Nasdaq. One more red candle. Is this going to be that red candle? Is this red candle going to give you 6350 finish? Are we going to get your 6350?
So we do have the video with Koff, which is the video that's on the economic count on the left-hand side, which is for Trump. We'll pop around the feed for you now.
Is
Trump's
this going
due
to be
speak
that
at 5:30
candle?
p.m.
You
Eastern
can
time
enter
today.
one micro. Okay, let's enter one micro. Let's get that sucker. There's no volume. Everyone died. Nobody's alive.
We have posted out the video where Woodcock is speaking on the feed for you to watch. Remember, Trump's going to be speaking at that same event as well. The same video.
Oh man, no, just joking. Don't worry. Everyone is dead. One order is live. One order is live for 6350. It's for Monday level, guys. Monday level.
Woodcock says we expect an answer from Iran on US 15-point plan.
Cheering for me. Thanks. Just you and the guy. It's just you and the guy on Top Strip TV now. Easy long. Doesn't he know there is 263.50 and one live order
Woodcock
still
on
in the
Iran says
market?
enrichment and stockpiling are red lines for the US.
So it's a calculated number. It's not a masters or new paradigm level, which can fluctuate based on the order flow, because the masters and new paradigm levels are based on the order flow, past order flow. Today's order flow can impact those level, right? Because obviously those levels were calculated last night. Today's order flow can change those level slightly here and there. This one 6350 is a calculated level based on the options data. It is not based on the past data. It is based on the data which I calculated before even market started moving. So this number does not miss. This number generally does not misses. Monday levels are very critical. They are good levels. They are built with lot of volume. There's a lot of volume in the market on those bets for Monday's options expirations. So this is coming from Monday's expiration, which I calculated last Sunday night. So we have run out of time, but hopefully this will happen. One candle, just one candle needed. Anyone still there in the chat? Anyone remains? All are gone. You're still there? You're still there. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Really appreciate your support. Don't worry, I'm not going to drag you until 4:30 or 5, something like that. We'll just wait for the stop loss. It's open. It's open. अरे कशाला झोपतेस? That's not a good Marathi. मी झोपत आहे. मी झोपणार. मी झोपायला जाते. Volume is not there unless there is some news. Yeah, there is no volume.
According to reports here,
It
Gulf
is
Arab
like,
states
it is in the space.
are telling the US that any deal with Iran
There is no
should
gravity
do more
now.
than end the war and must permanently curb Iran's missile and drone capabilities and ensure global energy supplies are never again weaponized, according to 4 Gulf sources.
Yeah, same here. I also worked in Mumbai, but I lived in Maharashtra, so I have learned little bit Marathi, talking to people. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Pawan, LCE, 350, ARL, XTPS, Karan, Saidu, Blaze, Venki, Naveen, Avicool, T-Man. There's no volume, ARL. There's no volume. Like you need some volume to sell, right? It is coming slowly but surely. It is coming. Like not that trade is not working. You can see, right? It's slowly working. It has time, right? It has nothing else now. Beyond 63.50, there is nothing else. So it might, whatever 15-20 minutes of post activities are remaining, it will try to use that time. It will come there. But I need to get ready, guys. I need to get ready. I have to take my daughter to her extra class or some practice she has. See, this candle gets red, we'll close it. Come on. ES coming down. ES at 401. Have you been to Hyderabad? Yes, I have been to Hyderabad. Alright guys, let's close. I have to leave. I have to go drop my daughter somewhere. Oh, thank you so much guys. If you have time, maybe you are like really trying to check out those levels, those areas, you can see, watch, else we'll know it anyways. On Monday we can still see whether 263.50 happened or not before the close. Thank you so much guys. Have a nice evening. Bye. Let's close it flat. Flatten. Relieve you everyone. Take care. Bye bye.
Witkoff said that Trump wants to reach a peace agreement but believes in peace through strength.